Hello everybody, welcome Argonauts, welcome everyone to a Saturday night stream. I hope everyone is doing well and is looking forward to some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. What's the OGs about? Is the microphone too loud? Did something happen? Is the audio, the mic is bad? Chess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about now? Better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Staticky. Why is it staticky? Okay, hold on a second. Super crackly and tinny. Okay, hang on a second. I don't know why that is. It's good now? No, alright, hang on a second. I gotta get it fixed. Oh, I love troubleshooting. It's awesome. It's really good. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better, right? That's better, yes? Is that better? Check 1, 2. Now I bring that up. That should be better now. I'm not crackly and tinny, I hope. Yeah, that's okay. That's because I had to bring it up. Now it should be okay. That should be better now. It should not be quiet still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's crackling again? No, you're kidding me. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. Really? Alright, hang on. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Test 1, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5. Check 2. Check 2, check 2, check 2. I just dropped the gain back. Why is it? I don't understand why it's bad all of a sudden. Doesn't make any sense. I haven't changed anything. One, two. Does that make any difference? Check on my phone? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that better? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it better as in it's normal, or is it better as in it's okay but not great? Okay. I think I know what happened then. I think I know what happened. Is that back to me sounding like me? Does that sound like me now? I hope. The crackle is back? How is the crackle back? What? I don't understand at all. I have no idea what's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check, 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 check. Is that any better? Any better? 1, 2. No, that's not. No, I don't. I want it to be perfect. I need it to be perfect, though. Good is not good enough. It needs to be perfect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Test, 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 test. Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Test, 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 test. 1, 2. Anything? Better, worse, same? Does it sound like me and it's not crackling anymore? Does it sound like me and it's not good? No crackle sounds like me. That is so weird. Why was it doing that? So the level was pinned, which it's not ever supposed to do. I hate that Windows does that sometimes. But I think I may also have hit a switch that was... Okay, is it? But it's not too quiet. I mean, you guys can hear me officially. So you can hear me okay, and it's not like it's not like I'm soft all of a sudden. Okay, but you can hear me okay though. I don't want people to have to. It's not too quiet. Okay, man, that was really weird. I don't know what that was all about. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry that I made everybody wait. That's not what I was expecting. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I accidentally had changed a volume level in OBS, but I had fixed that before I started streaming, so I don't know what the heck that was. That was really odd. Okay, well, that was not exactly how I meant to start the stream, but hi, everybody. That was really odd. Welcome back to my closet. I hope everyone is doing well and is looking forward to some more Final Fantasy VII. The original plan today had been to play some D&D with Viewers Holiday Edition, and we were out doing house hunting today, so by the time I got back, I just didn't have time basically to prepare the adventure the way I wanted it to. But I do have the adventure now. I know what I'm going to be doing, and so I have just basically moved this to next weekend. Yet to be determined is whether it'll be Friday or Saturday, but it will be either Friday or Saturday, and we will be doing D&D with Viewers, the Holiday Edition. So if you have wanted to play D&D with me, or if you have in the past and would like to again, and you're not one of my regular campaign folks and would like to get a chance to play in a holiday-themed, in the spirit of the season, you know. Yeah, I know, right. Seriously, Nightwolf, it's true. But in the spirit of the season, then you should definitely make sure that you stick around, and I will be available to do that for you, at least I hope so. That'll be either Friday or Saturday, and the other day, whichever day I don't do that, I will play more of this game. So that is the plan that we've got going on. Stream last night, in terms of like quality of the stream, was great. The video capture card thing that I have worked perfectly. The stream was smooth. The sound was good. Everything was good, which is why I'm a little bit surprised, quite frankly, that I had these issues tonight, because the only thing I did yesterday was I unplugged my my Thunderbolt dock, because I'm supposed to do that, and I unplugged the microphone, because you're supposed to do that, and the webcam, because you're supposed to do that, and I closed the computer, and that's literally all I unhooked, because otherwise I'm keeping this pretty much as it is until we leave here, which is not going to be for another week plus. So yeah. So we will see. Oh yeah, you did play the holiday D&D viewers. That's right, Rock God. But that predates your community D&D, right? That predates, I think, because I don't think you had started with Shadow and the rest of the Shadow crew by then. So I believe. Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? What is up, Doc? Yes, indeed. It me. But yeah, so I think it predates that. But yeah, so it's always fun, and I found a good adventure actually that was made by a pretty well-known designer. Yeah, oh, that's cool. That's right, Rock God. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed the D&D viewer sessions, and I think I got a good one for next time, for this holiday one. So I think it's going to be great. It will require a lot of thinking to be able to get through. I know that. I think, yeah, you've definitely played with D&D viewers a couple times. It's right, Nonstop. Yeah. So it's good. I am excited to play with folks, and that will be next week. Again, if you mark your calendars, if you're interested in playing for this holiday-themed adventure, and that will be happening next week. But this coming week, we've got a busy week coming up. We've got Final Fantasy VII going on tonight. On Monday night, we will be back with some Emberwind. On Tuesday, we've got a big day. First, we've got Adventures in Middle-earth Erebor Adventures. We will also have nominations for the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month. Then at 4 p.m., we'll have some more Vaporum Lockdown over on GOG.com's Twitch channel on Pen and Pixels. And then back on my channel at 8 p.m., it is one of the highlights of the year for me, and that is the Our Vocalist with a Christmas Carol. That'll be 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. Wednesday, we will have Community D&D, Dragon of Icespire Peak with Rock God and Shadowed Mage and Trifity Mats and Echo Alpha X5 and Hoodie. And I think that's all, right? Rock God, Trifity Mats, Echo 5, hoodie and chatted. Yeah, so that'll be Wednesday night. Thursday is off. Friday we'll be back here, and it will be either Final Fantasy VII Remake or D&D with Viewers Holiday Edition. And then Saturday will be the other one of those. Whichever one I do on Friday, I'll do the other one on Saturday. So that's the plan. Very exciting, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Had a long day today of house hunting. It was, I think it was pretty productive. We had some really good possibilities, really good options. A little bit of a roller coaster. For those of you who have never had the experience of buying or selling a home, there's it's an adventure. Let me tell you, it's an adventure. It's a bit of a roller coaster, but we're making progress, and hopefully we will have some good news on that front coming in the not too distant future. But I had a good time last night with some streaming. Got some writing that I'm going to have to do tomorrow, and a little bit of work I have to do over the next couple of days, but basically feeling pretty good about things. And yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out with all of you this evening. Before we get started, just a couple of reminders. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. It's awful. It can be. Rock out. It can be. So follow the channel if you haven't done so already. Please check the YouTube at !ArvTube. Discord to hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website is arvanelleron.com. On the financial side, !ArvShop is the merchandise area with Adventures of Middle-earth stuff and Infinity and Beyond stuff. And soon we'll have some Esper Genesis stuff over there as well. !ArvTreon is the Patreon. 22 patrons, $240 per month. That I get about $200 after fees, and that's what allows me to put money back into the stream, including, as I said last night, getting this awesome video capture card, and actually this box that I'm using, the ArvBox 2.0, I got because of support from the Patreon, and so the Patreon really makes a difference. So thank you for those of you who have been able to support that way, and if you haven't, please consider doing so. It's the holiday season, maybe in the spirit of giving, you can give that a gift of Patreon to one of your friends or distant relations. But in any case, you can get good stuff for yourself and good stuff for the channel. And also on the financial side, the subscription button right on there can really help as well. Subscribe to the channel gets you custom sub badges and emotes, which you can use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch, and allows you to get inspirations to help the players as well. So that's what we've got going on as far as that is concerned. Lastly, on the publishing side, Icarus for my Icarus graphic novels from Athos Arts Entertainment. Very excited about that. Library for Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library from Alligator Alley Entertainment. That is literally on the boat on its way to us for shipment to the various people who backed it. So the print editions are just about here, and boy, am I excited for that. It's been a long time coming. And Gratiate KS for my Gratiate Kickstarter, which is launching in early February. Very excited about that, and to talk more about that as well. Last but certainly not least, BLM is Black Lives Matter. Again, the importance of asserting and firming the significance of protecting Black lives, extremely important. And the last note is Help Now in this difficult holiday season. Difficult just because for a lot of people it's difficult, even in the best of times, and obviously right now in 2020 it's particularly difficult. So this is the World Health Organization's page on suicide prevention. If you are feeling this way yourself and need to reach out to others, if you see someone who needs help, please reach out to them. We are a community, and you know what we're about here is about supporting each other as a community, so please do that, because that would be awesome. Hey, what's up, Munchkin? Good to see you, man. Last, I do want to say one thing, but for this I'm just going to go like this, and I'm going to turn off that, and I'm going to turn on that. There we go. Good to see you all. Welcome back to my closet. You can see closet. Here we are. It's the closet exists. I wonder what happens if I turn the light off. Ha ha ha. All of a sudden I get all creepy. However, I will turn on my closet. Only the best. Some of the places that we saw today, by the way, folks, a couple of these places, like one or two of them, like one place actually had a thing that said office in it. And there were another place where there were a couple of options for offices, but there were some nice places where I'm like, this would be good for the new streaming environment down the line. So hopefully that will be good for this. I just want to say one quick thing for those of you who may not have heard about this, about the kerfuffle over a guy in the Wall Street Journal who I guess is a columnist, I guess, for the Wall Street Journal, who wrote this thing basically asking Joe Biden's wife, Dr. Jill Biden, to not use the doctor in front of her name. And the part of which I read is about a paragraphed excerpt, which you can find everywhere on Twitter, was basically this weirdly haha jokey thing, like, can I call you Jill or can I call you kiddo? Like, maybe drop the doctor in front of it, because in front of your name, because you got an EDD with a dissertation title about community colleges, and like, I once learned that you never call anyone a doctor if they haven't delivered a baby, so maybe just drop. And I was like, so they have rightfully, yeah, thanks, Lone Wolf. The people have rightfully obliterated this guy on Twitter because he deserves it. But the thing that I just want to say is, first of all, it's misogyny in the extreme, right? It's, sexism in the extreme. It's this idea that because this is a woman with a doctorate, it's okay to basically tell her that she should not use it anymore, which is a bunch of freaking nonsense from the word go. But beyond that, I just want to say that this anti-intellectual streak has been very, very bad for the country. And so I just want to be clear about this, all right? I may be a little bit sensitive to it since I have a PhD myself. When I got that doctorate, you better believe that in formal situations, I want people calling me Dr. Wilson. Okay, now with my friends, with all of you, you all know me as Arv on here. Some of you know me as Greg, right? My real name, my real life name, so to speak. My kids know me as Dad. My wife knows me as other names, some good, some bad. But like that's fine. Obviously, I would never ask anybody to call me a doctor in that regard. But students, I do, and it's not because of arrogance. It's because I think it's important to acknowledge an achievement, the level of what a doctorate represents, and the significance of looking at authority when it comes from that sort of expertise. We have a big anti-intellectual streak in the United States, which has been very harmful to us for a long time, and a big streak of anti-expertise, which we see manifesting in people attacking, for example, Dr. Anthony Fauci, maybe the most respected infectious disease specialist in the history of that field. Okay, not hyperbole. Enormously respected, right? And so it just struck me that this was beyond the fact that it was misogynist and sexist and, terrible, beyond the fact that the person was mocking a doctorate because it talks about community colleges as if somehow that makes it illegitimate. Beyond all of that nonsense, it's also just, she earned a doctorate. Step off, man. Like, I can tell you from personal experience, 5 years of work on a doctorate was a lot of work, and I sure as hell didn't go into it for the alleged fame and glory and money, okay, of which there is little of either, of any of those. But when I got it, it was an achievement that I was super proud of because I worked hard for it, and you have to perform, and, and so this idea that people just should be like, oh, why are you bothering to use that? The hell with that. If you have an achievement like that, make the achievement, stand up for it, celebrate it. Ask people to refer to you by the titles that you've earned. If you get a law degree, you damn well right people should call you JD, blah, 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 Esquire. You damn right they should call you that. If, you earn something which is if you are the executive chef at blah, 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 you ought to be called executive chef, blah, 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 right? This idea that somehow you need to hide your titles because it's going to make people think that, oh, well, what are you doing? Absolute nonsense. Let's celebrate that sort of thing because we need to return to a celebration of expertise and achievement and not just, I'm loud and uneducated and so I should be able to shout louder than the people who are educated and intelligent. It doesn't make people a better person because they have a title. It does mean that they're more expert in that given field. So that just that just kind of hit me this morning. I'm just like, what the is this? What? It's just what? So yeah, I just was amazed, and I was amazed, but then also I'm like, okay, it's like the anti-intellectual streak that I see coming up a lot. So it's like, I don't want to be amazed. I don't want to be sort of. I wish that I could be more amazed, I guess, than I am, is what I should say, because it's the kind of thing I've seen happen over and over again. But man, it's like, what is your problem, dude? All right, let's see. Well, exactly, Lone Wolf. Exactly. There's lots of those medical fields. It's same thing with people who are psychiatrists or people, And by the way, like my wife is Mrs. Arv is a therapist. She's a very good clinical therapist. She doesn't call herself doctor because she doesn't have a doctorate, but when she's using her formal title, her name is, Mrs. Arv, insert real name here, LMSW. LCSW, because she is a licensed clinical master's of social work from Columbia. And you better believe that she's going to use that title because she worked really hard to get that title and not everyone can get it, and it took a lot of work and effort and achievement. So and if you went to college and you got a college degree, blah 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 blah, BA, you got a bachelor's degree. That's a big deal. You got a 4-year college degree. If you got an associate's degree, that's a big deal. If you got a high school diploma, any level of achievement you have, is my point, is one that you should be proud of, and you should continue to push forward as much as you're capable of based on financial circumstances, whatever, to be able to achieve what you achieve. And when you've arrived there, celebrate it. Don't look down on others who don't do it, but don't hide your light under a bushel and pretend that you aren't those things, because you are. Like, jeez. Good grief. Hey, what's up, B. Deadly? Oh, piqued your interest to watch this. Yes, I think I know this new character reveal. I think it rhymes with Bleffebloth. No, and the writer that I'm talking about does not have a doctorate. In fact, that's a good question, Rock God. I'm going to look this up right now. Thank you for the follow, B. Deadly. And just give me 1 second. I'm just ranting about people not respecting doctorates with Dr. Jill Biden. Just give me 1 second here, and I'll look it up. Yeah. Joseph Epstein. The name underneath it is Jill Biden should think about dropping the honorific, which feels fraudulent, even comic. Excuse you? That's an earned doctorate. What do you mean it feels fraudulent? A degree from Trump University is fraudulent. You don't get earned doctorates from reputable places, and she got it from the University of Delaware, from reputable places if you're a fraud. Apparently you get to be president if you're a fraud. Apparently you can learn to write for the Wall Street Journal and be a fraud. But it was just the weirdest, what the hell? Fraudulent. Let's see. Let me see. So Epstein is... Yeah, no, he's a BA. He has a bachelor's degree. He's a lecturer at Northwestern University, and he has a bachelor's degree. Which is fine. Like, I mean, again, this is in no way. If you have a bachelor's degree, there are lots of professions in which that's as much as you need. So I'm not in any way making an argument that like somehow people are lesser people. What I'm saying is, don't criticize someone for something which makes them an expert in a given field, because you're not an expert in that field and you feel threatened by it. It's a bizarre thing to be dunking on, and so I was kind of like, what the. Oh, yeah. Wall Street Journal is absolutely a hack thing. But it's so kind of weirdly simpering and like kind of this just sort of like, oh, well, can I tell you something, kiddo? And I'm like, was this ever funny? Was there ever a time where this was considered a reasonable thing to do? Bizarre. Anyway, let's get into the game for today. But I did just want to say that I sort of note that and just sort of to express to everybody, don't be ashamed of achievement, and please don't hammer other people for the achievements they have. If someone has an achievement and it's a doctorate from a reputable place, you can still disagree with them. You could still even think they're bad people. There's certainly a number of bad people who have doctorates. But what you should not do is argue that somehow the degree, an earned doctorate, is somehow fraudulent, because you don't get an earned doctorate fraudulently, certainly from a reputable place, fraudulently. And you certainly have no right to be telling someone that they shouldn't be using it because somehow it seems silly to you. I just... crazy. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that original, but geez, bizarre. All right, let's get into our game, shall we? And the quest to see whether or not I can get this freaking camera to stay in the right spot is going to continue. I had the worst time last night figuring out where to put the camera where it wasn't going to block stuff. So here's hoping that I'm not going to have that problem this time. Okay, there we go. Okay. And all right, let's do it. fraudulent. I often found it funny, too, how people with those kind of takes, you know, you often wonder what is at stake for those folks to make it into a thing, you know, like what do they gain by sort of hammering away at somebody other than just, now I feel better because I made them feel worse, except you won't make them feel worse, but theoretically make them feel worse. Bizarre. Okay. Let's continue. I shall resume playing from a broken world. Oh, the boss fight. This was a rough boss fight, yeah. Oh, awesome, Raka. Jedi Fallen Order was great. I really liked that a lot. That's funny, Rudno. That's cool. But the thing is, it makes itself into this, like, I'm the Wall Street Journal. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, break, man.
He's okay.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit.
Alright, this boss fight was rough last night, so...
Thank God.
Here's hoping this one's better.
Thank you. Okay, let's go.
Not sure.
Okay, so there are a bunch of these weird creatures that I fought, and then this dude showed up, this big boss guy showed up, and I did not defeat him.
What is this?
Partly because I let my health get down too low.
Barret!
This is very much the Dead Space section.
Where were you free time? In that case, then it's only right we put the battle down.
Okay.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Gotta love it.
Alright.
Go on and ass.
Give your best shot!
Okay. It feels like that pretty much, Lone Wolf. This is kind of crazy, as you'll see.
Check out this shit right here.
Alright.
Go on and asshole.
Okay.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Damn it.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind if I finish the
Oh, shoot.
Give your best!
Check out this shit right here.
Alright, that's one. Sonic attack, see if they're symbiotes.
Of course
They are. There's. I mean,
you even gotta ask.
hey. damn it.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Want some more?
Yeah, you need to stop shooting at me.
Choke on it, asshole!
There you go. Alright.
Got a whole heap of land with your name
So up to this point, this is fine. Okay, so these guys are not a problem yet.
on it, asshole! Damn it! Getting real tired of this shit.
This is ridiculous.
Alright. So here's where the big dude shows up.
That duck. Deep, you're up.
Okay, cover me.
That thing. He reminds me a little bit of the dude from Mass Effect 2. The creature at the end of it. Alright.
No more games.
Okay.
It's using its friends as weapons? Gotcha. Watch yourself. Seriously?
Okay, and then...
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Ow. I need to pick it. So, I need to get myself Mega Potions.
I'm fired up, ready to go.
Jeez, what?
Want some more?
Alright, I need to do that again.
Hell yeah, bring it. Nah, hit my ass. Bring in the heat.
What the...
Come on,
Dude.
asshole.
Okay.
That's gonna look like a weak point
Alright,
to me.
now I gotta heal up myself. Anyway.
Gotta love it.
Alright.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Okay, come on, come on. Charge up, charge up.
Hell yeah, bring it on.
Okay. Maximum Fury.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you.
Okay, so now he gets real mad.
All the time is deal with these three. Got a whole heap of land with your name.
Dude, this thing... That does so much freaking damage. This is what happened last time. I don't... Okay, I don't know what to do about that. This is the exact same thing that happened last time.
Good to go?
ATB, please. ATB, please. Thank you. Alright. Got my limit break. Okay, great. I also have a summon. I'm gonna summon her, I think.
I'm fired up and ready to go.
Okay, summon. Shokugo and Moogle, let's do it.
Counting on you. It absorbed it?
Okay. Let's see.
Still it.
Okay, limit break, please.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm through.
Okay. Okay.
Bring in the heat.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a high potion. I don't know if I'm doing any work, like, on this guy.
Ain't done yet.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Check out this shit right here.
That's bad. Very bad.
Right, right.
Alright, make it happen. The Chocobo collapsed. Okay.
Nah, you go all out.
I got out of the range of that.
The big one's the only one that matters.
Now we can concentrate on the mission.
Okay.
Gotta love it.
Okay. Maximum,
You
huh?
don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Don't give up.
Okay.
Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it.
Come on.
Hit fire.
Okay, maximum fury, let's go.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Yeah! Got him that time. Oh! Oh!
About time, Merc.
To be clear,
Late to the party and you giving me orders? Hell yeah! So how'd you manage to track us down?
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who leave that kind of mess.
Nice. Okay. So, we've got Cloud back. Alright. Okay. That's cool. I was a little I was not sure about how that fight was going to go down. And I used a lot of mega potions, but it worked out in the end. Okay. Oh, you're not going to let... Okay. All right. Fine. It reminded me of some weird Animorph situation.
Oh God, were those?
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
That's the shit right now.
Cloud?
Suddenly cat.
What the hell was that?
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed.
The cat.
Let's go.
The cat is the true enemy.
Cloud?
Good kitty.
Okay. It is time to save. So Cloud is still not technically in the party? Could have fooled me. Let me see. I'm checking up here. Venom. Venom, Carnage. Venom paired with the Bannerman issues. The cat is the real protagonist. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot answer that question. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. He's got a cat. I've got Wedge.
I want you to take Wedge back for me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but
Don't.
They've returned to the planet.
You return to the planet, huh?
They were supposed to return to us. But if we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
He says, carrying Wedge. Oh, some achievement, which I can't read. I assume the completion of a chapter. Yeah, I know. Well, Cloud is just carrying his sword, which is probably the heaviest thing.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
Chapter 14.
I would
something.
never leave a wounded man out on the street.
Elmira, I know what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch, Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him.
Enough!
But...
Please. I need some time to think.
Okay. You've had your time. Let me
You've
go
all
save
had
it.
a long day. Why don't you go upstairs and get some rest?
This is how Cloud sleeps. Sitting up with his sword next to him. Oh, here we go again. Alright, I want to check very quickly and see what that trophy was that we just got. Broken Dreams. Oh. Yeah, because I can't, right. Because I don't have an internet connection to my PS4. Alright, well. Just know that we got a trophy. I assume that's for completing this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I get a little tired of the whole, like, you know, like, well, this is what I'm going to do. I mean, like, why is it her business anyway? Like, they can go where they want. Like, what is this nonsense? No, if she wants to sacrifice herself and destroy the planet, that's her business. Like, no, it's not her business. Yep, chapter 14, In Search of Hope. All right. What? straight up the nicest house right here. Plot twist. He actually is just a guy who wants donuts. That's funny.
Can't sleep?
No. You too?
I heard footsteps.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
I'm a light sleeper. It's a soldier thing.
That flower you gave me the other night, that was from Aerith, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I knew there was something weird going on. You buying flowers? They symbolize reunion, believe it or not. I was curious, so I looked it up. I tried to keep it alive as long as I could. But now, it's dead and buried. Like the bar, our home, and everything else. They took everything from us. Again.
Time to hug here, Cloud. Oh, man. Suddenly he hits the wrong button. Infinity's End! Oops, sorry. Hey, there we go. Finally the hug. Oh, you never did, Knight? They're good stuff. Good games. And this is a wonderful remake. Like a really, really fine remake.
Cloud. Cloud, you're hurting me. It's stupid. I know that crying's a waste of time.
That's not true.
Thank you.
Yeah, wonderful attention to detail.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this. If you ever need anything, all you gotta do is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
First you sit here, and then I will give you permission to
Elmira.
cry.
I've been thinking about what you said.
She's calling out to me. I can feel it.
We all
Exactly.
can. So please.
Yeah, come
She's
on,
our
lady.
friend. We have to help her.
Do the right thing, lady. Not that we need your permission anyway.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
We got this, Elmira. The classic.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there. Some bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people.
Barrett desperately trying to keep his language to
The
a
slums, your
child's level.
friends, the whole planet. It's Daddy's job to protect it.
I'm gonna destroy the whole damn... Daddy needs to help them stop the bad people. And, Oh, really, Renault?
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her.
Look at Dad of the Year
And
here.
when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay. That girl, she was kinda...
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
Yeah.
You'll come back, right?
Of course, I promise.
It's true, Lone Wolf.
Okay. You can go.
But see, all of these story beats are there in the original, but this fleshes them out and really develops them to a really nice degree.
She's tougher than me. All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know,
Wait a minute. Pedometer? What? Ah, thank you, Lone Wolven. Yeah, sorry about this weird... Okay, what the heck is this now? Pedometer? May do something after taking a number of steps with it set. Okay, well then we need to do that, obviously. I need more materia slots. Oh wait, SP16, I can upgrade this and maybe I can get another materia slot here, I hope. Oh my gosh, really, Bruno? Man. Oops. Let's see. Punisher mode. Crippling damage, 10% boost. Attack damage. I already got that one. Airly. Let's do that. Unfortunately, that's not what I needed as far as a materia slot is concerned. I'm guessing, yeah. So I obviously have to equip this. It's unfortunate because I... Whoa, what is that? Hold the phone, what is that? Okay, first of all, let's upgrade this. I didn't even know that she had these. Okay. So, new materia slot, please. Okay, Adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. Okay. Ooh, elemental defense, yes. Yes. For sure. Let's get the attack power up. Yes, because of the auto cure. Debuff resistance. Reduces MP cost of attack spells. Okay, increases damage of attack spells and cast at full MP. I like this though. I already got that one. Yep. Okay. So now let's pull out of this. Let's upgrade this, and then I want to see if this is any better. Because I didn't even know that I had those claws. Alright, okay, concentration, activation. Okay, so there's definitely a better chance with that. Speed plus 7. Okay. Alright, let us... the Rudnell, that's funny. You have I have to say, Rudnell, some of these people that you tell stories about, I'm not talking about everybody, but some of the relatives always that you tell stories about, some of them always, you know, I always have a smile on my face listening to you tell stories about them. That's really great. Okay, we're going to change equipment. Oh, wait a second. That's because... So I would get plus 31 attack and plus 7 speed. I would lose minus 22 magic attack. Do I have Star Shower now? Shoot, I have to move this for a second. Proficiency 100%. Okay, so I'm going to have Star Shower regardless. So, create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case... Alright, I'm going to stick with the Mithril Claws then. Yeah. Yeah, I still need more attack out of those, but it's worth it to try to get that Chi Trap. Oh, interesting, yeah. Okay. Again, this is just absolutely driving me nuts that I can't get this. I just can't get this thing in a place where it's not going to be. I just have to move this again. Okay. Okay. That uncle's a year younger. Yeah, possibly a Rudnell. But see, I haven't had this problem playing this at home. I mean, this is mostly an issue because I'm having to play off of the full screen. And I was thinking about this last night. There's no real way to get around that because I thought, okay, well, maybe if I got an HDM splitter, because the card that I'm using on my laptop doesn't have a pass-through. So I have to play it on here. But I thought even if it did, even if I had an HDMI splitter, this would go into the USB. This would go around to HDMI. I guess then I could switch this over, my laptop over to the HDMI input if I even have one. I'd have to check and see if I do. And then I think it might work, but it's a little weird. Mostly, I mean, like, obviously I don't want you folks to miss information, but mostly there are parts where I need to see information on the screen. So, I don't know. It hasn't been too bad, but it just keeps getting in the way, and it's kind of like, so, okay. Let's see. Yeah. And it's not, I'm not blaming it entirely on the game. I mean, part of it is just sort of the circumstances, but it's also a little like, I don't know, it feels strange to me because a lot of it is based on this just, there's so many different elements used at different times in different like corners here, there, and everywhere that it's, I mean, they certainly use the full screen real estate, I guess is what I would say. Probably, yeah. Exactly.
Way
So,
up.
No, but I think I know someone who might.
oh wait,
You
did I
mean
ever?
Cornet?
I don't think I ever actually, after doing all of that, I don't think I ever actually switched the materia, which is what I was supposed to do. The reason I came here in the first place. Nope, never did. Actually, wait. Increase ATB when staggering an enemy. Alright, I need to figure out who I want to give this to. See, he never uses this. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think of when he uses luck. Doesn't really use lightning either. Alright, I'm going to do that. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we got the pedometer materia equipped. So now we are good to go. So now we have to go save Earth. Okay. Oops. See that? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, it looks like we're good to go. Oh, and I need to turn in a couple of battle intel things, I think. Oh, and I need to hand in the Moogle medal. Yeah. I need to hand in the Moogle medal. Because I got a lot of Moogle medals since the last time I've been to that dude.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
Anytime soon, so might as well drink.
So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7. Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage. The sky is falling and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wutai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters.
Dang.
And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
Damn, man. Knew we couldn't trust Wutai to leave us alone.
It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit?
No one will listen to us. There's no point in even trying. I'm sorry.
She is so tiny next to him.
Hey, Tifa, listen. There's no room in this for regrets or what-ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
That's true.
I know. But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around.
Look around. Lucky we ought to be alive.
Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Odd Jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plate means that many people in slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once a partner exits this building, they'll no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, stop as many people as possible for entering Shinra HQ. Okay, so this is the last side quest, basically.
I know we're short on time, but let's try to help out wherever we can.
Okay, the first thing we're doing is we're going to turn into freaking Moogle medals, and then once that's done,
How far could they have gone?
Good. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go and deal with Chad or Charlie or whatever the heck his name is about the materia. And once that's done, then we'll do our side quests.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
Okay, I've got 19 Moogle medals, baby. Oh, wow. Alright. Way of the Fist. Increases Tifa's skill points. That is expensive, but it's good. Yeah, I know. I was like, whoa. That'll be good for Earth. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you. That's pretty useful. As is Whistlewind's Scarf. This costs 7 Moogle medals. I know, right? I know. God, that is expensive. And the problem is that, do I want a close combat weapon with steel blades? I don't know. All right. Why I would want an enfeeblement ring.
Come back soon, Kupo.
Okay. Now, let's take care of our equipment. Alright, Cloud. You need healing. Increases max hit points by 10%, strength by 10. The ATB badge is really nice, but increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Actually, yeah, that Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. That's really useful, actually. Alright, so... that healing carcinet actually will be really useful for Aerith. Alright, the Whistlewind Scarf, the Crescent Moon Charm. And the heal will be good on... is that all it does is just fix that? Slightly filled ATB gauge. That's actually not as useful. Okay. I'll change that around when I find Aerith. Okay. And then what was the other thing? I think I used them all, so that's good. All right. Now. Alright, how are we doing on side quests? What do we have for side quests?
Huh?
Quests?
You can do it! Come on!
We did that box thing. Quests. Quests. Gonna start running through the streets of the city. Anyone have side quests? Oh, I also need to go and get need to go pick up some items too.
How far could they have gone?
Excuse me, pardon me.
How far could they have gone?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Little lamp by Fall 3, yeah.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, I thought I had other things to do with that guy, but I guess not. Let me pick up that item thing. And I think I saw a quest back there, a side quest.
You hear about what happened over in Sector 7?
I sure did. That's it?
Materia is what you want when shit hits the fan.
Okay. Side quest time. I saw a guy over there who needed help.
How far could they... Oh, Cloud! Have you seen the kids around by any chance?
I don't know.
I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
Don't worry. I'll know.
Just stay calm and wait here. You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course.
She's like,
Thank
yes,
you so very much.
guy. You can tell she's like, Alright, missing children.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are.
Exactly.
Said you're a merc and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. You mind helping us find them? Poor things were so startled by that plate coming down, they just up and bolted.
So I need
I'm
kids
sure
and
they're around
birds.
here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you. When you find them, feed them this. There's 3 missing all told, and their names are Coco, Lolo, and Momo.
Whoa.
They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Alright, Chocobo characters will take you to destinations. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now because I'm trying to... Oh, and another one.
Oh, it's you, my good merc. What brilliant timing you have.
This jerk.
Oh, hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash filled with Shinra fluff pieces?
Well, yes, that's fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious?
No.
Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums! The unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again! Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
Kinda, but hurry it up. We don't have time for a 3-act play.
Then I'll make this quick. So, my good merc, you do remember where the Angel's hideout is, right?
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver lining in this case. If the Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault.
Oh, what a deal.
All I want is knowledge, the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
You know, the thing about this is that whenever there's a deal like this, I could just go loot this place myself. You know? Like, I don't need them. I don't need this guy to give me permission. Like, oh, if you do this, I'll give you some extra stuff. How about I just do it anyway? How about that? How about I don't kill you when I do it? Like, what is the crazy, like... What is the deal, man? We need kids, we need birds, we need to go open something. Looking for kids, looking for birds.
Ooh.
Still no trains. Fantastic.
Man,
Exactly.
how long did it take to get them running again last time?
Huh?
I think it's time.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm giving them information.
What were you thinking? Stupid, stupid, stupid! Crawl into a hole and die!
Oh gosh.
Oh, Johnny's been had.
I'm going to regret this.
Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again.
I
Not
told you to
mutual
stop
feeling.
calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man.
I'm shocked.
I tried to chase her down, I really did.
This is my shocked
But
face.
she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old Johnny boy. I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro! Hold on. Let me think. I want to get this right. She was a cutie. Black hair. pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings, too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
All right.
Ooh.
Hey there, man. You into music? I screwed up an order of discs, sitting on a mountain of them now. Mind taking at least one off my hands?
Oh, nice.
How you liking that music disc I gave you?
It's just a free music disc. Okay.
I haven't been to the office in days now.
Alright, so we have a lot of quests we have to do here. Hopefully we can get a bunch of them done all at once, which is why I was just picking them up as I went.
What's the problem? Couldn't have picked a worse time to shut the trains down.
Might mean jobs for us if they do.
I had some good friends in the city.
I'm too old for
I didn't want to stay at home alone.
Due to the plate collapse.
I think we'll be waiting a while.
Even though we real old. Man, I'm hungry.
Hey.
Dad looks pretty worn out.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. What? I just saw someone with a quest sign. I thought it was one of the kids. That's weird. That may be taking me too far away. Or maybe not. Tomboy Bandit, okay, you have to go this way. Well, that way I find them. I'm rude now, you know what I mean? I find them this way. So I'm just thinking
Seriously.
Keep it coming. I'm ready.
One step at a time, huh?
it's like sonar. You know what I'm saying, Rudno? It's like sonar. You ping every so often. Or in my case, bust up a crate. And if there's a kid in there, drink, Phoenix down, no muss, no fuss. Although actually
let's
Phoenix
go.
down's never worked. So, unemphasis. One of the chocobos. Okay. Have one of those. Yeah, I love that. Sam's delivery service is back in operation. So that's one of them. I have 2 more to find on Chocobo. Whoops. Happy Chicken Steve. Here's the church. Yo. Kiri, what's it? Okay, don't equip, don't equip. Let me get this material first. Medicinal flower. Okay.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie? Who's that? Can't say I know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he had. Sound familiar?
Oh, that? Ooh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
That chick.
Oh, yeah,
That happened like 10 minutes ago.
Good times, good times.
I can also explore the church here.
Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it?
Oh, good.
Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go in the rut? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
The road
No
that
way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key.
Imitation agent.
Deal?
It's a deal. Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Alright, I'm gonna check out this church. Wait for her to start breakdancing. Or making Saved by the Bell jokes or something. Alright, there were chests around here that I could not get before. Well, I know that I can do it because I did it before. That's what I know. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Who's got the leverage here? This is like, alright, well. How about I help you and then Shinra doesn't kill you? How's that sound? There's my offer. I actually went down here. So, yeah, wait. Excuse me, Barrett. Excuse me. Oh. Really, Barrett. Wait a minute. Chakra materia, which is nice, although I don't really care that much about that. Well, I mean, like, she's just like, please, you gotta help me. And then he's like, all right, fine, do this. And she's like, all right, as soon as I know I'm safe. I'm like, no, that's not that this works. This is not how this plays. No. How do I get up there? Am I not able to get up there, maybe? It's possible I cannot get up there right now. I thought that I was going to be able to access more stuff, but maybe that is not the case. Alright, well, let's try going down. Aha! There's a chest. A talisman. Aha! Talisman. Not unlike the Talisman Adventures tabletop role-playing game, sponsored by Pegasus Spiele, coming to a GOG channel sometime near you, starring me as your GM. Branding. I don't entirely know why branding was followed up by the Love Boat theme, but you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Walked 1,000 steps. Okay, so what happened? I have that pedometer thing. Pedometer. May do something. I mean, it gave me like, okay, I don't know what. It gave me like a little achievement notice, but not even, it didn't even give me an achievement. It just said something. It's like, all right, you've taken 1,000 to 5,000 steps. I'm like, that's true? Is that good? Okay. Right, so... Oh, okay, I need to go around and over is what I need to do. Around and over.
Bring it. Let's go.
Alright. Nope. Okay. That's not in here. So. Wait, those are Shinra boxes. Gotta destroy the Shinra box. There we go, see, I got a potion. Would never have gotten that potion if I hadn't gone back. Always destroy boxes, chat. Super important.
Carried me on his back the whole way here.
Now I need the kids who are out on patrol. I think they have the swords. The wooden swords, I believe. They had swords. Wooden swords.
I'm hungry.
I've got a sister who lives topside.
What's the world coming to?
We're going to save here. And then we will move further in and report back on some things. Whoops. And save. And there we go. Okay. Let's take a look. We have missing children is down there. I think I went too far afield for that one. The Chocobo search. Darn it. The I don't think there's any other chocobo there, so I need to look over here. Possibly the scrapyard back alley. So let me try going through here and see what we find.
You're dead.
That's the way to do it.
Alright, Barrett is now level 24. Barrett, last time I checked with you, you were, yep. Let's upgrade Cobra. Ooh, maximum hit point plus 250. Yep. This please.
Won't be tough.
That's a win.
That's a win. Let's go up here first. you got a potion. I fought a battle here. Oh no, but no chocobo or kid around here, so I found the map sort of layout at times a little bit odd. It's not entirely intuitive sometimes, but oh, chocobo down there. The heck? It's right below us. It's gotta be right below us. Good news, bad news, I don't remember how to get down there. Oh, through here. Is... I thought about it in a box, but I think it's down below. Yeah, I guess that's true, but no, right below me, see? Hello? Oh. Well, that's good. I don't think I've assessed you before. Hard to get assessed. Okay. And of course can't see anything, because of course not. Spell-weaving airborne lizards found in Sector 5 slums. Inquisitive by nature, they cannot resist collecting shiny objects such as jewelry. While enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells. However, inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will dispel the darkness and make them just susceptible to staggering for a short while. Okay. So basically just destroy them alive. Basically what I'm going to do is. All right.
All right, kiss my ass.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Hang in there! Give me your best shot!
Okay. That did nothing.
Good luck!
I got this.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Always did like a challenge. This ain't nothing.
Keep it together.
All set!
Okay.
No escape for you! Not throwing in the towel!
Oh my god, what the hell?
Stay strong. Mind taking over?
Let's do this.
Alright, I need you to heal Tifa. And I need Barrett to Jiraga. Just Jiraga, I guess. Himself.
Hell yeah, bring it on.
on you.
Alright. And Maximum Fury.
Whatever.
Oh man. Okay.
Check out this shit right here.
There we go.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Nice. Battle intel, target eliminated. That was real shaky, but it's alright. Okay. Let's heal Barrett. If the overstretch you got hit me harder. Don't let me hit you, yes. It's not a bad, listen. It's a reasonably I'd say that's about as to the point as you could want. Really took it on the chin with that fight. Alright, now. Oh, that has to be done in, really? It has to be done in combat? Whoops. Okay. Alright, and let's make this a cure on Cloud. Alright. Where was I? Yes, I was trying to defeat this Chocobo. Section 500 City Station Steel Mountain boarding only. Delivery services back in operation. Oh yes. Okay, so there's one Chocobo left. Still have not found any of the kids. Also, that. This is what? How did I get down here? Was it? Ah, I guess it's over here. Yep. Closet. Sleep on my left. Little arm with the his head in the bed. Okay. Go through here. Alright. I think. Yeah, I think this is right. So I go.
We won't hold back.
Alright. Oh, I missed him. So where are we at? So what we're doing right now is we are trying to finish these side quests. So we have Chocobo Searcher found 2 of them, I think. I need to find 1 more and then report back. I have to find the missing children. I think I'm in the wrong area to do that. I have to take care of this tomboy bandit thing. And Corneo's secret stash is up there to do as well. So I'm doing these side quests. This is the last time that you got side quests before the main quest before we end up with the final stage of the main quest, which is going to be to go to Shinra and try to rescue Aerith. So that is the plan. Why am I doing this? Because I was trying to figure out this part. Like here. That's funny. Yes, I remember very well the To Serve Man. It's food! No food! Feed me. It's a cookbook! I actually forgot that was Twilight Zone. I thought that was something else. A Caliganus bracelet. Excuse me? What the heck is a Caliganus bracelet? Maybe that's not... bracelet manufactured by Shinra designed for efficient material usage. Wow. What do I have on here right now? A titanium bangle? Boy, could I use that extra material slot. Chakra, which I started using. I actually think I have anything on poison. I'm going to add that in. Be able to go up and go around. It's useful that little amulet they just got. Ooh. Out of 5,000 steps. That's what they mean. So I need to hit 5,000 steps. Okay, now I understand that stuff. Alright, well listen, we're almost halfway there. We got this at the very beginning of all these side quests. So I can get something out of it. And let's go this. away.
Nothing to it.
Oh, I thought it blows up. He has a Fitbit. He has literally pedometer materia is what it's called. And it just says you'll get something when you hit a certain amount of steps. So I'm guessing that 5,000 steps and you get something cool. At least it's the theory. I really hope the last chocobo is over here. Chocobo. Something though. Oh, Corneo Vault note obtained. Well, actually, I'll probably need that now that I think of it. For another quest. Yeah, I know, it's true. I think the most steps that I ever took when I started calculating this was a few years ago. Because, you know, your phone, you have like pedometer apps or whatever that keep track of it. And I think the most I ever had was Disney World, but I had like 19,000 steps. I was a little tired that day. It was a lot of walking. So... Corneo's Vault. Alright, go there anyway. Yeah. No, it's true. I actually have a thing which can keep track of blood pressure. There's one that can do, like, they have a lot of things that can do, like, pulse oximeters. And I actually have a pulse oximeter that I got when the whole COVID thing hit. Because one of the things that was scary is that sometimes people can seem totally fine and then go downhill immediately, and it was based on that whole blood pressure thing. So, it's locked, but I have the key. More than doing 21K, worth it. Nice. I mean, I'm sure that I know that I walked more than that before, but it was nice to be like, oh yeah, here it is when it's actually tracked. Man, one of the World Cons I would have walked the most at would have been probably World Con in Montreal back in like 2000. Because holy cow, like they put us on the opposite side of one of the largest indoor like mall type areas that I've ever seen in my life. It was bizarre.
Yeah. Now. Keep it together.
And one of the reasons that was, yeah, so anyway, there's a lot of walking that time. Note series says BB. Well, I know it does though too, but how does it do blood pressure though? Without measuring, I mean, you have to measure blood pressure by literally, you know, tightening up on the veins.
Got a whole heap of legs! Lay down, asshole! Nah, come on! Want some more? Don't go to that asshole! It hurts.
Keep it up, man.
Nice.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I hear that, Triffid. I wish I had been able to go. I had gotten accepted there, but I just couldn't. I wasn't able to do it because other stuff came up, unfortunately. I got accepted to I was going to do a panel there, but I just was not able to. What's up, Sticker Glue? How you doing, man? Right, and I know it does that for O2 because actually oxygen is measured by determining if you shine a light through the finger, like certain, I think it's more oxygen-rich molecules or whatever show up a different way and are picked up by the sensor or something like that. But blood pressure, I thought, requires you to be, you know, around. So long shifts. 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. is absolutely a long shift. I sympathize. 11. I need to upgrade to this equipment for sure. You have cookies. All right, well, good. That at least makes up for a slight feeling of okay. 11 from Cloud is not yet enough. Although, actually, wait. Now that I went up a level, I wonder if Hard Edge is more. Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right, original. I just knew it was something around that area, but. Crippling damage 10% boost. I can actually see where that might be helpful. Okay. Let's see, am I going the right way? I am. That's exactly how I wanted to go, because I'm going to go over here and then down here. Oh, interesting. I did not know that, actually. Yeah, most of them, I mean, I know that they've got, you know, like, automatic blood pressure machines that they use. Yeah, Cloud definitely did a little bit of that. I mean, his jumps are ridiculous, and his agility, especially with that kind of a sword. It sounds not so good. Okay, we're gonna save right there. I don't know what that was, but that has Danger Will Robinson written all over it. Alright, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, bench. Okay, let's see if we can save it. Save. Let's go down to here. What's up, Eater Blue? Oh, man. Whoa. That's pretty sweet, original, yeah. I've heard they've done some amazing things.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone.
That's creepy.
That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up!
Well, well. Alright. Who are you?
Best do it right.
Okay. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Good. It's weak to fire. Which makes it susceptible to staggering. What does that say? How do I know? Thought by experts to be a subspecies of ghost, much like their relatives they set upon passers-by, and cause mischief as well as harm, and no one can discern why. Dispelling its reflect spell with breach makes it susceptible to staggering. Yes. Okay.
Here it comes.
Okay. Okay. Should be able to get this guy under pressure.
You scared of something? You're a real pain in the ass. Get your
Wow.
shit together. Let's turn this around.
No need to panic. It's on you.
Taking over.
Alright, let's see. Okay, come on now. Are you kidding me? Narrative voice is not very good. Come on, dude.
You scared of something that other you got?
Try this.
Here you go.
Stay strong.
useful. Okay, got him. There are all the kids. I got them all at once.
Oh! Look! Cloud's here too!
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
What's up, Critchwitch?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi.
Wow.
Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Ms. Foley is probably pretty
Nice.
worried.
That solves something I wasn't even
Cloud,
planning.
I found this on the ground. You should take it. I think it might come in handy.
Time material.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Oh no. Sticky glue. Alright. I completed that quest. I need one more chocobo. I did not expect to find all the kids out here, so that's good. What am I doing? I have to... Oh, materia. That time materia is going to be useful. Yeah, rid. That poison materia. We're about to replace that. Has to cast haste, slow, and stop. So I understand this is the graveyard for the parents, but like, I wonder if the laughing, I don't know, they were just evil ghosts who were around the good ones? Is that the idea? Or were the parents like bad people? Okay. Ooh, I am very pleased with that. Okay, so now I've still got one of the chocobo to find. Let me save it. The ghost kit from the train station. Yep. That's, oh, you know what, but it said, no, because those are the ones that were at Leaf House, though, that Miss Folio was looking for. And I don't think those were the same kids that were at the ghost station, although that's a good thought. You know, that section, honestly, that whole area was one of the cooler sections, I think. Thinking back on it. No, they did. You're right, but I don't get what this. All right, maybe, but I don't understand what this folio is doing. I don't know. You may well be right. True. Yes. And in any case, that may be the same. Like the ghosts, may be the same kind of people. You know, same kind of ghosts capturing lost kids. So that for sure. Just all this metal and scrap. This reminds me a little bit, I don't know if Rock God is still here, but it reminds me a little bit of the opening planet on Jedi Fallen Order where the game starts. I don't remember the name of it, but it reminds me a little bit of that as well. It's such a good game. Ooh! Converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Sticker Glue. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot to me because that indicates notifications are not... notifications are, it's here. It may... I don't think it picks up a notification when it goes from one to the other, Sticker Glue, but I appreciate it because that's going from free sub, which is still cool, to a paid sub. So that definitely means something. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I'm dying to find out who the Angel of the Slums really is.
Okay, so you don't have anything new to tell me. Wrong thing. Okay, so I explored most of this area, I think, which means that the last chocobo is not up here, which is good because I don't want to go back up there. Although that's troubling. Corneo's secret stash. Okay, but that's fine because I can get there by chocobos. That's fine. So I need to find the other chocobo, which is hopefully down here, I hope, and get that last chocobo and turn that in. And then I'll go back up and deal with Corneo. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Everyone who is able to sub and jump on board is very much appreciated, and definitely makes a difference. I mean, as I've said many times, a lot of the stuff that we're able to do is a function of people really helping out, and hopefully provides a lot of fun and interesting content and a great community. I think the best community on Twitch. And I'm hoping that we're developing that over the year. And we're going to have some big projects. The Gray Shade thing is going to be huge. Second half of the year, we obviously have Earth projects here, so we got some big things that are coming up. So
how you doing, Cloud?
Alright.
Yeah, keep it up!
Oh. You can hardly hear me over the music. Okay. Before I was clipping the mic, so I was getting nervous about it. How's that? Is that any better? Yeah, I'm also trying not to talk super loud because my wonderful daughter is in the other room and I do not want to keep her awake. Apparently she fell asleep last night when I was talking about the Thunderbolt dock, and trying to keep it on the floor and stuff. Because if I lean, the thing is I'm trying not to lean forward because I am, to be clear, in a closet. I'm telling you though, some of the houses we saw today, as far as I was just imagining what it would be like to get a full studio up in there, and oh man, it is. I'll tell you what, Chad, it's gonna be awesome when you get all that stuff together. And so far on our house, in case people are curious, we have had the house. It went on the market on Friday and has been shown. We've been gone since then, and obviously we're going to be stopping back periodically. There are people going into the house all the time, but we are going to be by the middle of Monday. So far through the middle of Monday, we have 14 showings that have been scheduled. That is a lot. So people are very, very interested in our house, which is great because that means that it is likely to sell. And the way that we're finding it out here is if you can show people, look, here's a guaranteed buyer, they're very happy at that point. They're much happier anyway to be like, all right, let's talk, a deal, because we are certainly not made of money. So having the knowledge that we are definitely going to be able to pay and there's guaranteed money for them is going to help the seller on the other side. So. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yes, I am a tall guy. That is true, Rocco. That is true. What was I just talking about? Rocco, you were away for a minute. I was talking about something with you, and I can't remember what the heck it was. I said 3,000 out of 5,000 steps, over halfway. What was the thing I was going to tell you? I can't remember. Throw those showing FSBO. What does that mean? Terrific. We're not actually. We haven't done any of them. They're like listing agents managing and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Or no, exactly. Pretty much that's exactly why. We are out of the house because basically, yes, everybody's supposed to use best discretion, but who knows, For sale by owner. No, we're using a broker. Yeah, the opening of Fallen Order. I didn't know I didn't know if you saw what I said about that, Rocco, because I know you said you were playing it. Alright. So there's nothing there. Okay. Where is that last chocobo? And again, I want to say another thing that I love about Jedi Fallen Order, which, spoiler alert, is going to show up on my top 5 games of the year. You don't know where yet, because I don't know where yet. I haven't thought about where I'm going to rank them, but a couple weeks from now I'm going to be doing my end of the year show, where I do my games of the year for 2020 that came out in 2020, and then my games of the year that I played in 2020, even if, you know, like even if they didn't come out on that. And so Jedi Fallen Order is going to 100% be somewhere on that list. And one of the that opening level, which is essentially like a tutorial level, you all know the drill with that, does such a wonderful job, not just in giving you a sense of the mechanics, but in bringing you into the world and showing you what is at stake in the world and why. And what is at stake in the world and what the world is all about. And it does a beautiful job with that. And I was really, really impressed with how well it introduces the game. They should absolutely make a Jedi Fallen Order 2. They set up for it with all the Star Wars interest. People love the game anyway and make a fortune. I'd buy that day one, straight up. Hades. Yeah, you know, Dunsel, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Hades being played. I just don't think it's my thing. I mean, maybe, but I don't like roguelike games.
You've got to whack
and
them
I
harder.
don't like constant just like death. And I understand that you get more story as death comes through and whatever, but I have not liked the vibe from it. Just for me personally, I'm not in any way commenting on the quality of the game. There's a couple games like that people are raving about that I just don't think are my type of game. Hades is one of them. The Last of Us 2, which I know everyone was mad that it won Game Awards, although personally people's first mistake was caring about the Game Awards. So there's that. So pretty much exactly all of that original, yep. Yeah, more or less agree, Atero. My only problem with Fallen Order, people talked about this quite a bit about the combat in the game. So the thing is, I don't like the combat in the game, particularly, and it's a testament of how good that game is that I really liked the game, despite the fact that the combat is very Dark Soulsy, which is not at all my bag. I don't like Dark Souls combat at all, and yet, despite that, I still love the game. So that shows you how good the game is in every other respect. Every other respect. Music, story is great set pieces, a lot of great mechanical aspects, the development of the skill trees, the voice acting, it's all great. Except for that one little pesky problem with the combat. But as I say, it's so good I almost didn't care. Alright, where's Mrs. What's Her Face? I have watched... No, I know. I understand that they say that deaths are different and it doesn't, you know... And yes, I have seen a fair bit of it. I've seen it being played by Hoodie, actually. I saw him playing it. No Quarter TV, yeah. I saw him playing it. I saw... I think I saw the Jungle Queen maybe playing it. And... somebody else, not Rob, someone else that I follow, I can't remember who. So I felt like I watched a good bit of it with different streamers, and I was just kind of like, it sort of just left me cold, honestly.
The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help. I need to carry myself with more confidence, or these kids are gonna walk all over me.
Oh, Teak. It might have been Sneaky Teak. That might have been the other one that I saw. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of games to play. I'm certainly not hurting for content, and I'm not sure how I feel about whether I would actually want to spend a lot of time getting into a game that I'm not sure. And I have to say, I always feel nervous saying this because I think Supergiant's an excellent studio, but I really have only ever loved one of their games. I played in one Transistor, and I thought it was good, but not amazing. I played a little bit of Pyre, and I was like, eh. What was the other one? Bastion. Bastion I loved. So besides Bastion, Pyre, Transistor I already talked about. Pyre, eh. Was there another one besides Hades? If they released 4 or 5 games? Right. The one thing I'll say though, Raka, if I can make one recommendation though, this is the thing that happens in Souls games to me as well with Jedi Fallen Order. With Jedi Fallen Order, take your time. Don't rush. It is not a button mash game. It's very much a kind of thinking man's combat game. So don't rush, and that will help a lot, I found. Oh, Hades was their 4th? Okay. See, so I love Bastion. I thought Bastion was great. Since then, I haven't had a game of theirs that I've been like, wow. And again, that is not in any way a knock on them at all. What's up, Toxic Shade? How you doing, man? That is not at all a knock on them. It's a good studio. I don't know. Something does not click with me and those their games. I have to say, another company like that is Larian. And, I keep wondering why I don't like Larian games more than I do, but I kind of don't. And I don't know why. Oh, wait, this is back here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Get out of the way, Barrett. I need to find the Chocobo. I am missing a Chocobo. One Chocobo remains. It's the jukebox. Chocobo search is up there? What?
What am I gonna do now? Hey,
Another quest.
I know you. You're Eret's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you?
Yes.
I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Okay. So how good was that ending? Okay, wait a second. How good was the ending of that fight, Raka? In terms of Oh, I already have all the components. Do I really?
Please, hurry. Time is of the essence.
Okay, 3 items on the list. Where are the 3 items on the list? Yeah. And the bird, did you do the with the bird right afterwards? Did you do the whole thing with the bird right after, or no? If not, that's going to be really exciting also. For you, here's the list. Lugel's mortar, I got that. Behemoth horn from the underground lab. I got medicinal flowers. A behemoth horn from the underground lab. Oh my god. Jeez, that's gonna be great. Yeah, wasn't that amazing? I found that bird flight to be very, very moving. I have to say. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, that whole sequence was great.
Thanks to that stupid plate.
Even the level design on that game, the world design, just so much good stuff.
And now the latest from last time.
They didn't mention the Undercity even once.
Everything you can tell the presents. Just a little.
back. I can't thank you enough. Poor boy. He's easily the most skittish of the bunch. I was worried sick he might get hurt, but thank God he didn't. Momo made it back.
Yeah, that
Can't
boost.
thank you enough. Silly old boy, always off in his own world. I was sure some monster'd catch him, but I'm glad to see they didn't.
Okay. I can go to... find that last chocobo. Maybe in here I can get that last chocobo. Wow, 300 gil. No. So those boost points are basically just channel points. Those are just channel points. Stickers. So as long as you watch them, every so often you can click on that little thing below the chat and you get a boost. You'll get more points. But also if you just watch, you'll get those points automatically. And when the channel points are built up, you can use them not only to get inspirations, 2 of them are available once a month on this channel, but you can also use them to, it's a new thing that they're rolling out where people will be able to get this publicly boosted to other people on Twitch. And so I'm hoping, because a lot of people have been asking what else can we do with those points, and I don't know, but I would love to see it, because I've never actually had a front page spot. In 8 years of streaming, almost 8.5 years of streaming, I have never had a front page boost. So...
Well, that's 2 of the 3 chocobos down. Thanks a million. Sure work fast, don't you, champ? Mind tracking down that last bird for me? Heard there's a chocobo out by the collapsed expressway.
Nice.
That's about all that's reached my ear. I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine.
Right, exactly. Thank you, Genius. Thank you for the follow. Okay, where the heck is... Collapsed expressway. Where is the collapsed expressway? That's Wall Market. Collapsed expressway. Caved in tunnel. All right. We gotta hit this up. We gotta go there. Which one is this one? Right, that's 6-5 road. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Been looking for y'all. You gotta help me. It's the chocobos. They've escaped.
I just missed it? Did I really? Okay. Collapsed expressway. Alright, let's kick that up. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was there somewhere, but anyway, yeah. So everyone keep a lookout, because when the boost happens, it's going to be a big deal for us, I think. Okay, secret medicine. through here. We'll find somewhere a jumbo. Hopefully not too far in. Yeah, no, exactly, Mrs. Dunsel. I was actually talking about that with some people that I know a lot of people have been asking what to use it for, and I've been racking my brains trying to think of other things, and this is an example of something which will be really helpful to the channel. And it's also a community thing. I love the idea that we get to all work together on that. It's super cool.
We do this fast.
No surprises there.
Alright. Still pushing good. So yeah, that's going to be exciting. I am looking forward, and I hope it works as well as, I don't know, it seems like it's going to be great for everybody, because basically all you're spending is the money that you get from watching the channel, which is what I hope people would want to do anyway. So it seems like fairly low level amount of not commitment. It's definitely a commitment because of watching the channel, but it's not going to be extra money that's required, which is nice.
Show no mercy.
What you ever do? Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Alright, another big guy over here.
Here we go. Let's do this. So long. All right. You're mine.
You would say that.
Get out of the way. Okay. Sloppy people, sloppy. Well, right. But I can't imagine that they're gonna. I mean, first of all, I don't know that it's being promoted necessarily to front page. And yeah, Ko should never get anything going to front page. Ko's automatically where he is. But I would imagine that it's not that. I would imagine that it's more likely to be like the top of particular sections, and maybe they'll roll it out in different ways. I mean, as per usual, no one really knows for sure about any of this, and that's classic Twitch, right? Twitch, where transparency goes to die. But you know, I'm hopeful. I'll just put it that way. Going further into here than I wanted to. Yeah, I think that's what it's meant to do, and Twitch has gotten a lot of justified criticism for not being supportive enough of smaller streamers.
Should be easy.
No way. Yeah, I'll do it. Check out this shit right here.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
This is still kind of funny, but this is probably my least favorite of the channel. This is my least favorite of the songs in here, and I still think it's fine.
Hope you don't mind. Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
I really need the chocobo, chocobo, chocobo. Where's the chocobo? Oh, where's the chocobo?
Copy.
No way. Not good.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay, sounds good. Get that. I will say don't sleep well then. I'll say leg, don't sleep. Okay, I just want to make sure that I wasn't missing anything down here, like say jump it off.
We won't hold back.
That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
That is a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea, Raka. You should be working for Twitch, Raka. 4,000 out of 5,000 steps. I'm really interested to see what we get at 5,000 steps. Only 1,000 steps away. Oh, I hear him. I heard the jungle. Here he is. Oh boy. Hi. Whoa, what the hell are you?
Allow me.
Okay. Subspecies of the Vargidopolis that was creating experiments at violating every precept of bioethics. They can multiply by simple fission. Their attacks when repelled to dancing, they clone themselves, defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. Oh god. This is my I love shoot. This is my I absolutely adore creatures that clone themselves. Face. That's what that face is. Yeah, there we go.
You're up.
All set.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Did I use up the stagger already? The stagger gauge uses up like immediately.
Calling ice.
Alright, I'm going to assess it again because I want to see what it's,
Too bad.
It's not weak to anything? Alright, that's... His stagger gauge, like I've never seen anything like that.
You got this!
Let me handle
Fuck on this!
I don't understand this fight at all.
Finish him off.
I don't...
Let's do this.
Hope Limit Break takes care of him because...
You're out of luck.
I mean, it did more damage to him, but...
Bringing the heat!
Have we killed any of these yet? It's almost good. Come on.
Going in. Enough.
Dead. Alright, we killed one of them. Good lord. No. Yeah, I don't think I'm fighting these guys right, but I do not like these guys at all. Okay. Spirit Siphon, drain points.
Let's turn it on.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Let's
Okay, we're doing on health. We could be better. I have not had a situation where let me try this. I've never had a situation where it does this like it does here.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Let me handle this. Good luck.
Hang back.
Here. Where it where the stagger gauge goes down like that. I mean, like.
Brace yourself. Let's do this. Get ready.
Alright, let's see. We're getting it really slowly, but this is definitely not how you're supposed to do this.
If you don't mind, come on. Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Okay.
You got this shit right here. Gotta love it.
All set.
Alright, let's see. Let's throw a high potion at Tifa.
On you.
Need my help, do you?
Okay. Okay, one left. Just this guy. Alright, let me cure. Actually, let me regen Cloud.
Come on.
Whatever. God damn it. Come on, dude. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, now.
Hell yeah!
I got this.
My
I'm ending this. You're done.
This is... I tried some magic on them and it worked not much. I mean, I just don't understand this fight.
Let's do this. Any last words?
I mean, that's 2 limit breaks that I've gotten on these guys. I almost got this guy. Jeez.
We make a decent team.
That was...
Who would have thought, huh?
That was a lot of fight. And that was... Wow. Oh. It was like a 10-minute fight. I mean, I was never really in that much danger. It was just... There's a lot going on there. Anyway. Alright, good. We finally got this last chocobo. Did I miss anything here? Ooh, chocobo. Yeah, I'm guessing, but I couldn't find... There were no weaknesses that I saw in the assess. So, I don't know. Alright. Back in operation.
Okay, then. That makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
Yes, please return to Sam. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Sticker Glue. Well-deserved sleep, it sounds like. Okay, good. We got that side quest finished. Were there 4 of them? I thought there were only 3.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this. It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course. Not bad, am I right? Chocobos are something else. You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
It's no lie.
I wouldn't blame you for doubting that coming from me, but it is what it is.
It's what's for dinner. Alright, good. Okay, so that's one of those quests down. We've got the Tomboy Bandit, Secret Medicine, and Corneo's Secret Staff, plus his Tomboy Bandit thing. Alright. Let's take a look at the Tomboy Bandit one. There's another Tomboy Bandit. Alright, well. Let's save it. Thank you, Koala Man. Hey, doing, Koala? His name is even Sam. I was like, well, bye. Love me some Sam Elliott. Yeah, how you doing, Koala? Alright, good. We got that side quest on. Let me see if I can take care of Johnny's quest with the Tomboy Bandit. I'm a little worried about going back into the Shinra lab. That place down there was kind of a house of horrors. I'm not looking forward to going back there to get this behemoth one. Which also means I have to defeat the behemoth. Defeat the behemoth one. Or defeat the behemoth to get his one.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud! What happened?
Don't recall.
Word on the street is that Shinra troopers raided.
I already got that. Alright,
Well, Scotch or Scotch, I'm guessing.
Everyone's so sad. Think. Oh, hey,
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
you too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
Don't worry. She's
It is a
safe.
giant exacto blade.
Really? I'm so
Precision
glad.
instrument.
Hey, can you help me with something? I'm looking for music discs for the jukebox. I think some new music might cheer people up, make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to
They
you.
got a ton of music
You
discs.
just promised to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks! just want people to smile more.
Okay, well, I've got...
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad.
Thank you for the host,
I'm
Ray.
still seeing a lot of frowns.
Alright, that's not gonna work.
I don't think this song's doing it.
Thank you for the host, Ray. I appreciate
People
it.
still seem kind of sad.
How you been, man?
I'm still
How's
seeing
life?
a lot of frowns.
How is life, sir?
I don't think this song's doing
Very
it.
specific taste, huh?
People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Parrot theme?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad.
This isn't cheering
I'm
people up.
still seeing a lot of frowns.
I don't have 5, I don't have 7, I don't have 12 or 13.
I don't think this song's
The oppressed
doing
sounds
it.
cheery, I know,
People
right?
still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
I don't know what exactly, which one of these is going to work. I hope I have one of them. I'm sure Under the
I
Rotting
don't think
Pizza
this
is going to
song's
do it.
doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Okay, that sounds cool, man. What did you play? Oh,
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad.
I have a lot of
I'm
songs.
still seeing a lot of frowns.
I hope I don't have to pick up every single one. Because I'm literally missing 5, 7, 12, 13. That's it.
I don't think this song's doing it.
These are very
People
different
still
music,
seem
too, that you
kind
keep
of
forgetting.
sad.
It's like, nope,
I'm
nope,
still seeing a lot of frowns.
Want some Bach? Like,
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
main theme?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Maybe On Our Way?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Oh, and then I'm missing 16, 17, and 22.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
How could you be down listening to this song? Listen to this. I mean, exactly, get his no taste.
I don't think this song's doing it.
Betty,
People
how about you tell me the
still seem
specific
kind of
song,
sad.
okay?
I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
It's gonna be that one that the Hawaiian dude did. This somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, how about the Gold Saucer?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
And he also plays for 3 seconds. Alright, how about Kate Sith theme?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad.
You barely hear
I'm
it.
still seeing a lot of frowns.
Really? Like, Descendant of Shinobi?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kinda sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Games old favorites new. Come and play, we're expecting you. Oh, games, life's sweetest ward. Click those keys when a dragon's horde. What's the tune that I sing it to, Trevin? The ARV stream soon will be making another run. The ARV stream promises something for everyone. Set a course for an adventure with lots of fun will enhance. Do you want to dance?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kinda sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. Games, old favorites and new. Come and play. We're expecting you. Oh, games, life's sweetest reward. Click those keys, win a dragon's horde. The ARV stream, soon we'll be making another run. The ARV stream promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure with lots of fun will enhance. And chat won't hurt anymore. We're an open smile on a friendly shore. It's love. Welcome aboard the stream. I forgot I was singing the Love Boat. That's awesome, Trippin.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kinda sad.
You are nuts,
I'm
Betty.
still seeing a lot of frowns.
Come on now. Yep. Oh. And you don't stop. Hey, what if I gonna make a chunk of bone? You know that I'ma do it cause you know that you are gonna be a bone rider. No sticky user man, cause you gotta take it down with your spiky hair, Dan. You know what I'm saying, this is gonna put a smile on your face, cause you know that you're a part of the human race. You gotta be the person who can make it kinda happen. That's because you know that if you want to, you won't trapping in the world of a chocobo life. How about this?
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kinda sad. I'm
I'm
still
beginning to
seeing
think
a
you're
lot
right,
of frowns.
Mark. But this is all technically what I'm supposed to do. Okay, this is all the ones that are left. The Midgard Blues. If the Midgard Blues keeps people happy, I'm gonna be...
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kinda sad.
Played like 20
I'm
music
still
discs for you.
seeing a lot of frowns. Hope you guys find some really good ones.
Well, I did, and you rejected all of them.
Word on the street is that Shinra troopers raided.
There's nothing left for me now.
It's not right. Me getting out.
Not you. All of that translates down to Alright, the power of music. This is such a freaking maze. No, what's wrong with it? I'm gonna go up here. There we go.
Scotch, I'm guessing.
Go around. Down here. Yeah, thank you for that, Trip. That was funny. Yeah, that's a little obnoxious. Like, come on. You know? I think you're probably right.
Hey,
oh,
those officers,
turn.
where'd they go?
Let me turn this into him.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Monster Brains Part 2 research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What did you get? HP absorption materia allows you to recover HP when unleashing attack of a linked materia's type. Works with fire, ice, lightning, wind, poison, enemy skill, deadly dodge, and fire materia. Well, since I deadly dodge all the time. I don't think I've any other missions, right?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Alright. I gotta hook this up right now with Deadly Dodge. Because I dodge a lot in combat, so... means that I have to move this, which again is frustrating. Sorry chat, I know that does not look cool, but I just want to do this quickly and then I'll put it back. Alright, so HP up. ATP stagger. Okay, so that's HP up, which means I can remove this, which I don't want to use much anyway. Although, I have to keep those. Okay. Where's my HP absorption? There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Sleep well, Lone Wolf. Thank you for stopping by, as always. That takes care of that. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Good. Now, I'm in a position that I should be able to, hopefully, get to where I need to go.
Hey, those up!
I want to go down here.
Where'd they go?
See all those Shinra troopers?
The Coliseum is open
Don't
for
tell anyone.
business and hungry for
I heard
You're kidding.
Don't tell anyone. I heard
What better way to inspire others?
Oh man, this place. Alright, let me save it. There's a battle in that arena that I'm gonna have to fight to get one of these side quests done. So far I've done all the side quests. And they've had basically like 3 sections. There was one set of side quests, a second, and this is the final set of side quests. But I don't have to do side quests necessarily. And also it helps with leveling and stuff like that. Can't wait to see what happens when I get that pedometer, which I should be close to getting that last 1,000. It was only 1,000 away, and that was a while ago, so I should be pretty close to getting to 5,000. I don't know what it does when I get there, but hopefully it transforms into something awesome, like summon a Bigfoot that crushes your enemy with that comically large money python foot. You know. There's a bench somewhere. It's in. Is it here? No. It's over here. Exciting. Mega potion. I can use a few of these. $30 of those. That's fine. 11,000. I probably don't want to use too many of these. Okay. Okay, bench. We're gonna fight this fight. And I think this is for Johnny, what's his face, is this particular quest. Alright. Secret medicine. Go to the Coliseum with the... Okay. Right, this is for the Kyrie thing. Okay, that's fine. Time for an arena battle, folks. This is maybe the craziest part of the game, was the fighting of the battle of the house. It's one of the coolest moments.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Let's do it.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
That's me, a Wall Market hero.
The hell you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak.
Guessing he's the guy she's running from.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup? Fighters, begin!
Alright.
Allow me.
Alright, and once again I'm going to have to move this. Species that is the product of a particularly deranged series of experiments. Two-headed creatures have limbs and tails that ignite when provoked. Savage and ravenous, they leave nothing behind to catching their prey, not even bones. Extinguish either flame to weaken their attacks. Ice attacks will extinguish their red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish their purple flame. Let me get rid of this Beastmaster dude real quick. Yeah. Spells.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
Alright, now potion.
Hold this for me. Bring in the heat.
Okay, good. Hellish Smash.
Check out this shit right here. You're up.
Let me handle this.
I got this.
Alright. Unholy Howl, that doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh, okay, we need to throw. I'm glad I got a couple potions.
Heads up.
Okay.
Try this. Let's finish.
Hey, look who's staggered.
Here we go. Sorry.
Okay, hold on.
Guess it's my turn.
Alright. I'm really glad I got this.
Hold on. Hit fire. You got this.
Okay, let's go.
My turn.
Yeah, I need to get Blizzard off.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's see.
like that.
All right, watch and learn.
Alright, I'm gonna throw a potion at you.
Here.
I'm counting
I got
on
it.
you.
Watch yourself.
All right. Try this.
Alright. Okay. Limit break time. Right off the stack.
Bring it.
Hellhound defeated.
Champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive
Sweet.
achievements!
That's kind of a fun fight.
Ha! That wasn't too much trouble.
Nice work, everybody.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Well, we'll see. Nice. Alright, we did it, Kyrie. We took out Kyrie's problem. We solved her issue. That was kind of a cool fight. And I'm glad any healing item could do that, including the potion.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to
What's
hear.
to keep him from just lying?
Learn your lesson, girl.
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this
Angel
later.
of the slums.
Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
She say grandma?
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
Here's Johnny's
And
wallet.
how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
What?
Grandma, cut
What?
it out!
What was
You're
that?
embarrassing me!
What? Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
Alright, we completed Tomboy Bandit.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true. That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway.
Yep, I saw it.
If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the collapsed expressway.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms
Okay,
hidden
good.
in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true.
Okay. So, good. That takes care of that. Although, wait. Corneo's secret stash.
That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door
Okay,
over
so-
by the collapsed expressway.
Right. Okay. And then what was the other one? That one and where else?
If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout.
Okay. Alright, so the collapsed expressway one I remember because when I looked for the chocobo, I saw it there. Can we use this right here? We can. Okay. So, collapsed. Let's do that one first. And I can do this for free. So I got free fast travel now.
Come on, let's ride!
I don't know if it's like you get like amazing weapons or material armor or something in this staff, but the Angel's hideout is like... Oh, I think that's in... Yeah, she sent me there, but I don't remember where the hideout is. The collapsed thing is right down here. That was good. Yeah, let's save it and we're gonna go down there. Actually, wait. I want to check quests first. Chocobo search is cleared. That's cleared. The secret stash isn't clear because I don't have all of them yet. The Tomboy Bandit is cleared. Okay, right. So there's 3 quests I don't have yet. That one I have to finish. I cleared this and this. Who the hell knows about these? I have to finish that one. I have to do this. I don't know that I'm going to do all that secret
You
stuff.
okay?
We'll see how I feel
It's a
about it.
panic attack. It'll pass.
So down here, it was like pretty close to the entrance, I think. So that pedometer should be going those extra steps pretty fast. In fact, I'm going to check that materia because I don't think there's any way that I could have accidentally... I don't think there's any way that I could have accidentally not had it on, but... Oh my god. What? Yeah, 4,874, that's what I thought. So we're going to get that done before I wrap up tonight. We will see whatever this pedometer thing is. Hoping it's something good. It's been good to have it while I'm doing all this.
They're nothing. Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Somewhere nearby.
Ain't this some crazy?
Let's get it done.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Come on, I've saw the vault somewhere. Down there, I saw this. I know I saw this when I was doing the chocobo thing. In fact, I went up to into it thinking I was going to be able to get into it because I was on a quest. It turns out I would have been if I had the key. So, I'm really hoping. Really?
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Self-destruct.
Here it comes. You're mine.
Okay. Down there.
And there you have it.
Down. Good job. Way to sit there and take it, Barrett. Nice work. Oh man. Alright. Nope. Kira. And Barrett. Man, he has so many hit points that Akira doesn't even get him, like... I guess it gets him to 3 quarters pretty much, and that's it, but... And Cloud. Oh. Okay, I really hope it's through here. I thought it was closer than this. Maybe it's this transition area that it is, because I know it's someplace close by. Some entrance.
Okay.
A win down here.
Where is the freaking vault?
Come on!
No way.
Every time.
Oh God! Watch it learn. Check out this shit right here.
Maximum Fury is so good.
You ain't getting out of this one. Go on it, ass.
That's a win.
Wonderful. Would be a win is if I found the freaking vault. That would be a win. In quotes. Where is this thing? I really hope it's not the other side of the expressway. I'm going to be displeased if that turns out to be what it is.
Job's a job.
One shot.
Yes, it's my turn. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Already. Don't stop now.
It's over.
Now that is what
I guess.
Oh man, I must have gone the wrong way. That's so frustrating.
So long. Was never in doubt.
Yeah, this pedometer gotta be at 5,000 squad. Maybe I'll get that right just as I get the vault.
Let's get it done.
There's been real using her in the second part of the game.
And there you have it.
There's the chocobo. I saw this vault. I am so confused. I know I saw this. I almost like want to go back to the bar and look because I know for a fact that I saw this. And now I can't be free to find it. I don't understand. How could I have skipped over it? How did I miss that? That's the vault. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh, I just went through... Okay, well... I can't believe I did that. I was looking at the map. I must just have slowed down faster. Also, this pedometer thing should be any second now. I guess that's the good news about wandering around more than I intended to. Go in here, and this time, please don't be an idiot. Come this way. Where is the freaking vault? Come down this way. Yes. Through here. It was right at the beginning. It was literally right at the beginning, and I just didn't even see it. Unbelievable. Right here. Diamond. Obtained a Moogle medal. Oh, 3 Moogle medals. I'm going to see what that does. Sub-anniversary. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Shadow. Holy cow, man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it, Shadow. Thank you for everything, Dave. For everything you do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. That's the power of music, right? Where is he? 40 months is a long time. Absolutely is. That is crazy talk. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, so, power of music. I don't have anything else for that game. I want to find that other one. It's the Angel's Hideout. It sounds like the da 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 da. Alright, so maybe it's Barrett. Who has the pedometer one? Someone has this equipped, right? Please tell me somebody has this equipped. Are you joking me? Somebody doesn't have this equipped? That's funny, Shadow. I can't. Are you freaking joking? Where is the... Okay. And again, part of the reason that this is happening is that I cannot see what I'm doing really is driving me up a wall. Alright, ATB boost. Who has got the... I don't understand. What did it change into? Wibble, what is it changed into? AP up? Oh. Increases AP earned for linked materia. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but I find that vaguely disappointing. Like, I don't really care about that much. I'm kind of like, oh, I must have missed it, like, in a fight or something. Because I was expecting a little more fanfare than just like, oh, well, guess what? Things have changed. Okay, good. Alright, so... Anyway, that takes care of the pedometer thing. Let's get the hell out of here. I have to figure out where the Angel's hideout is. I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Alright, good night, Quick Twitch. So... So, yeah, so I almost have... Okay, all we have to do is... Well, we've also got, you know, we got Johnny's thing to take care of also. Johnny's stolen wallet. Travel up there? Yeah, that's the church. Let me try going there and see if I'm any closer to him up here. I'll do a couple of these fast travels to try to find Johnny, and then I'd love to see if it's...
Come on, let's ride!
There is some pretty good stuff there. We'll see though. Hello, Mr. Darvis. Heyo yourself. Do I know law? If you mean its law, I absolutely know its law. I've known him for a long time, actually.
Home might be the better option.
Are you a friend of his, if that's who you're referring to? Oh, nice.
At this rate, they'll probably use the train.
I got right to where I was supposed to go. Here's your wallet.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro!
Oh, you're his brother.
I knew
Nice.
I could count on you.
Well, welcome. Any friend-in-law, any brother-in-law is a friend of ours.
Thank you.
He's a good guy.
Now I can get out of town.
How's he doing?
You're leaving?
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember that.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything
I've actually
away.
met him face to face.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny.
Oh, cool.
Don't forget.
We have D&D with viewers I'll be doing next week.
Hell
so.
yeah, I am. I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
Please actually make that
Forward to my first
the
train.
case. Please actually disappear forever, Johnny. Never come back. Yeah, we do a lot of D&D actually on this channel. Good luck out there, Johnny. Which is basically just, oh, Johnny, you buffoon. Okay. That's there. Right, okay. So I just need to find Corneo's secret stash, which is the hideout. So, the secret hideout. Yeah, you should play a little bit, Trendane. I've heard good things about people called Trendane, or Trendane, or Trendin. I don't know if that's sure, but, good times, good times. And Developed Land, Spectre Marsh. I don't remember. Trendy, yeah. I could never get into something like that. I don't remember where the heck the hideout is. I've been there once before, and I don't remember where it was. I want to say it was in Sector 7, but like... But you know what? I'm going to go up to near the church and see if I can get any information from that.
You haven't slept a wink since yesterday. Been here all day.
I think they just don't want to be alone right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Cloud's a lot of fun. He's actually a much more likable character in this game than the original Final Fantasy VII. Because in the original, he's just basically like an edgelord, you know. But in this one, there is a sense of character development and arc, and you see a little more of his sort of tortured quality as opposed to just being a guy who doesn't say anything because that would be cool and he's Batman, you know. So I say hi to your brother.
Find refuge.
May the fallen find their
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows if the rumors are true.
Yes, I know about that too.
That reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway.
Took care of that.
If you're curious, there's another door that's got Corneo's emblem and everything on it. Right by the Angel's hideout.
Right, where is the Angel's hideout, though?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Aerith around lately.
Right by the Angel's hideout. Where is the Angel's hideout? That's the problem. The Undercity, maybe? It might be the Undercity, actually. Because there's like one more of those vaults, which is both to get a quest and also to get one more that I know of, but also to get some good stuff. No, I don't think I've actually ever played D&D with Law. No, he's not a part of my D&D group. He has played. I have played a couple things with him, but I think, but not D&D. Okay. So good. This is right now. Where is the hideout, though? That's where I just was. That's up to Aerith. Oh, that's no problem. I've been playing D&D since I was... Well, I got the red box back in 1983 or so when I was about 11, and 10 or 11, maybe 12. And I actually played D&D for the first time in 6th grade during recess. I played the Keep on the Borderlands, a classic module, and I didn't know what was going on. I just thought it was really cool. And then I kind of moved away from it for a year or so, and then a couple of years later I got this red box and I started playing some of it, and then I basically started playing from there. So I've been DMing for, I figured this out the other day, probably 35 years I've been playing or DMing D&D. It was just, you know, it's my favorite game. I've always loved the storytelling. I've always loved the character development. I've always loved the ability to work together as a team. And I love the fact that it was a collaborative experience, that everybody, you know, produces a story together. And so I did a lot of it face to face, and then I kind of moved away from it for a while. And then probably about 5-6 years into streaming, I did a couple of D&D events here and there. And then over the last 4 years, probably 5, I've gotten very, very into tabletop on and also the moments, like these memories of things that happen in a game that are so crazy that you wouldn't expect it to happen everywhere. That happens in video games too sometimes, but with D&D I find that it's even more permanent, so I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to keep quiet too because I don't want to wake up. Thank you, Trent. Problem is I do this and it really hurts my back. What I probably should do, I don't really want to, I could, see, I have like a chair and then these like seats over here. So if I were to move the mic, maybe I can move it. I could move it. Like. Okay, is that any better? Does that sound a little louder maybe? And also I can probably, I don't want to up it too much more, but. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Okay. Yeah. Because I mean, I prefer to have it on top of the laptop because it's more easily mounted, but not optimal circumstances when you are streaming from a closet. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, and I'm going to be wrapping up here fairly soon. I just wanted to find that hideout. I don't remember where it is. And this map looks cool, but it's not very useful. Like I want to say that it was actually in Sector 7, which is now destroyed. Intel gathering. It's Wall Market. Hang it by a shoestring from the hanger rod. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I should do that. Where is this hideout? Here? No, it's the power of music. It's Wall Market. I don't remember where this hideout is. I'm not going through that for the third time. Yeah. So, I'm at an Airbnb and my entire family, most of my family is with me. And so, and they're asleep obviously, and there's not really places to stream here, so I am in a closet. I don't know where I'm going now. I'm quite lost. Where is this hideout? Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the place where I usually stream. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Okay. All right. So where is that? I forgot it was actually on the map. Okay, so I need to go to Steel Mountain. Okay, so Undercity Station should do it. Undercity Station should do it.
Well, that's all 3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business.
Yep. And you can check out all of those, and we also do D&D with viewers, which we'll be doing again. I think this is right. Next weekend, either Friday or Saturday. I have not determined exactly when, so if you're interested, check that out. Yeah, we do a lot of D&D here. So some of them, and there's a space opera campaign like Mass Effect type. If you are familiar with that game, that
even if we get topside,
that is one of those. And then there is we've got a D&D campaign and a regular D&D campaign. We have a new we have a D&D game going on over at GOG, which is regular D&D. We have Adventures in Middle-earth, like Tolkien stuff, which goes on in this channel. That'll be happening on Tuesday, actually. We have a Talisman game, which is new, and it's going to be sponsored by the company, and that's going to be premiering in January. And then we have 2 games that are not run, well, actually 4 games that are not run by me, but are run by other people and that are on this channel. Emberwind, which is kind of like a, not D&D, it's a different kind of game, it's still role-playing. We have got Community D&D, which is D&D with players. D&D with the Shadow Crew, we call them. Shadow Mage is the DM, who's in chat right now. Rockod, who just talked to you, is one of the players, as is Triffid, who's one of my mods as well, as is EchoOffX5, who's not here at the moment, as is Hoodie, who's another streamer. So we've got that. And then we've also got the Emberwind. We've got 2 on Sundays. One is called Speculate. I should say Speculate is the sort of co-sponsor, and it's Blades in the Dark, if you've ever heard of that. Not D&D, kind of like Dishonored, I guess you might sort of compare it to video game style. And then the other one is called Soundclash the Clampdown, which is like alternate universe music stuff. So a lot of different ones. Yeah, alternating Sundays, basically. Where am I going? I'm going up there. Okay. I'm extremely excited. Extremely excited that this vault is up here.
Bring it. Yes.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay. That is farther than
Won't be
I thought.
tough.
Of course not.
Yeah.
It's over.
Hope you don't mind.
Monks are very cool.
Surprise
Yeah.
is there.
And also very powerful, especially later on. Monks are not just combat-wise, but have a lot of things going in their favor. Yeah, I like monks. Actually trying to think if we have a... I don't think we have a monk class right now, unless I'm missing it, but I don't think we have in any of our campaigns that I'm familiar with a monk class. We have a lot of rogues, we have fighters, we have clerics, we have in Strahd we have blood hunters and things like that.
Easy now. Chill. That's it. Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. Keep pouring it on. Check out this shit right
Blood Hunter. There's a bunch of it.
Hope you don't mind if I lay down, asshole.
That's that. That it?
Alright, so I think it's... Okay. Here we go. Outstanding. Prayer materia, huh? It's a special class that was created right after the Curse of Strahd game came out that basically, essentially what it is The Witcher. It basically can create different, like, mutagens that can affect his body in different ways and cause it to be stronger or more agile or whatever. And then he also has certain magical abilities to infuse his weapons with certain powers. So, and I think, yeah, Matt Mercer, that's right, he was the one who created it. Yep. Yeah, it was a cool class to see develop. Everybody, gotta move these out of the way again. Okay. Okay, I want to swap that with that. I'll remove that. There. Because that ATB benefit. ATB assist will go faster. Oh wait a minute, actually, where's my AP on? Where's that? Yeah, no. No, that's not where that needs to go. Okay, I need to... I'm going to come back to you for that. There we go. Now prayer is going to go up because praying for everybody is going to be a big, big help. Cool. Alright. Sorry about all that, but I need to get that working for sure. How about I move these back to where they're supposed to go? Okay. This kiss, Google metal. Does a lot more. More Moogle medals. Oh my goodness, so many Moogle medals. This is great. Need to circle another Moogle medal. Wow. mocking me for the entire game. 4 bottles of adrenaline. Remedy, 2 more Moogle medals. Movie 2. Moogle medal, Moogle medal, Moogle medal. Two more Moogle medals. Wow, I'm going to be able to get the rest of the stuff that the kid has. Kisses. More Moogle medals. Wow. Tame Mr. Cuddlesworth. Gil. Wow. Okay. Let's see about the quests, shall we? Okay, so there's one more Corneo stash. All right, good night, Chad. Oh yeah, don't forget to give me a title for that, Shadow, as well. Don't forget to give me a title for that stream. Although I'm not going to be changing it over to that, because we have Emberwind and then Tuesday, but Tuesday night I'll be doing that, so. I'm just going to turn these Google medals and buy out the rest of that kid's stock.
Damn Avalanche. Screw you, Avalanche!
Screw you, Avalanche. You're trying to help people. Yeah. It will be fine. Okay. Alright, kid.
Welcome, Goopo.
Sold out of everything. Whoops. Okay.
Leaving already?
Yep, we got all the stuff. Okay. So now all I have to do is equip him. Okay, I'm going to equip you, Barrett. You've had Big Bertha, but close combat weapon. I just think it's weird that he would use that. All right, let's upgrade this. Okay. Do we have an extra materia slot? Yeah, we do. Yep. Always got to get that extra materia. Okay. Okay, so that's all active. Okay. So now I just have to add, let me get out of the upgrade and let me see. Okay, I need more defense and more luck. Okay. Ooh, it actually, okay, but increases defense. Okay, so I need more defense and more luck if I can. That means I need to move this again. Ugh, so frustrating. Alright. Revival. Okay. And battle intel. Stagger effect part 3, which is going to take forever, and then, you know, level up all 12 of magic materia. I don't know how much of those two I'm going to do. Okay. Move this back over here, and then we're going to get to a spot, and then we're going to end for the night. So we have made good progress. I think next time we're going to wrap up anything we want to do left with side quests, and then we're going to be going on to main quest, and there's not a lot of main quest left to do. I think we're going into the sort of point of no return stuff where we go to rescue Aerith. So, that's his pincer, huh? Interesting. Yes. You expect that we will encounter a certain unlucky number plus the color of roses, some roses anyway. That's right. Okay. So the secret stash, which is down in the sewers, and then there's secret medicine, which is, I don't know. There's also up here. I don't know how to, I'm not sure how to trigger the next, like, side quest. And apparently I still have some areas that don't even have the side quest. So I cleared that. I'll have to figure out how to do that. So there's 3 I haven't even found. That one I have to get the behemoth horn. I just have to find more music discs, and I'm not going to go running around doing that. I have to decide if I want to go find that last one in the sewers. And then I don't know what these 3 are. Alright, so...
Is it time for Stamp's adventures yet?
It's probably a good place, actually, to call it, because I'll need to figure out next time where exactly I'm heading. Ooh, although I wonder if, now that I think of it, mansion that is how I got into the sewers. I wonder if I get back there by going to his mansion. That may be the case, actually. Maybe that I have to go to Corneo's mansion next time. So, okay. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, when all said and done, my guess is that this will be close to 40 hours of play, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, 33 and a half hours now. It'll be over 40 hours probably when all said and done, so. Okay. Great. Great system. Title screen. Yep. Good stuff. Cool. All right. Power options, and turn off. All right, folks. That was awesome. That was good times. I hope you folks, wow. Happened over here with my, I was like trying to get my, what's going on with my hair over here? I was trying to get my hair like moving with my hat. Okay. That's more like it. So that, I think, folks, is going to do it for me. I hope you folks enjoyed it as much as I did. And as a reminder, next time I'm going to see you folks is going to be Monday night for Emberwind. That will be, of course, Ember Crew with John Helfers as your GM. And then, of course, Saad and Brahms and Jen Brozik and Marie Bilodeau. They'll be there Monday night for you at, I believe it is 7 p.m. Eastern. Then Tuesday, I'll be back on my own channel starting at noon Eastern. I have a big day on Tuesday. We've got Adventures in Middle-earth Erebor Adventures. I'll be doing that actually from my current house, so I'll be out of the closet for that one. And I'll be back streaming at noon Eastern for that. And then at 4 p.m., I'll be playing Vaporum Lockdown over on GOG. GeoQCom's Twitch channel and Pen and Pixels, and then I will be on my channel again for the Amazing Art Vocalists with A Christmas Carol, which was one of my favorite things that we do every year, so I'm super excited for that. Then I will be, out on the road again. And on Wednesday night, we will have the return of Community D&D with the Shadow Crew, which has already been spoken about several times. That'll be 9 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Then Thursday, I'm off. Friday, I will be back here in the closet, sadly, and I will either be streaming D&D with viewers Holiday Edition on Friday night, or more of this game, and then Saturday will be the opposite. So I don't know which yet I'm going to do on what day, but it'll be some combination of that. So if you're interested in playing D&D with me, you should definitely check that out. And then the week after that, Sunday, we will have that following Sunday after that weekend. So this is after next week, basically. We will have Speculate doing Blades in the Dark on Sunday with Brandon O'Brien as your GM. Then Monday we'll have Saad with A Grumbler's Guide to the Temple of Elemental Evil. Then Tuesday will be me with the Patreon-fueled Chat Chosen Game of the Month, I believe. And I'll be back again at my house to do that. And then we'll have, again, more Vaporum Lockdown, which should almost wrap up that game, I think, over on Pen and Pixels and GOG. Then we're off on Wednesday, off on Thursday, because that's Christmas Eve that Thursday. And I will be back on Friday, the 25th, Christmas Day, with my special family stream. We'll be doing that from our house, our current house, which may be the last time that we do it from that current house, actually, which will be me, Mrs. Arv, Little Arv, Mini Arv, my whole family will be there, which is really cool. I love doing that stream. And then I might stream that evening. We'll see how it all works out time-wise. And then on Saturday, we will be having the Game of the Year show. So we will be talking about my favorite games of 2020 that I played in 2020 that came out that year, and that I played that didn't come out that year, but it was the first time I played it was in 2020. And God knows 2020 has been a pretty crappy year for everyone, so hopefully I can, talk a little bit about something which is maybe slightly more upbeat than all of that. And then I think we have 26th Sunday is, I think, off. 27th Monday, I might be Emberwind, but I don't know for sure actually. I think it might be, but I'm not positive. And then Tuesday will be the Patreon Field Chat Chosen Game of the Month. I think actually it'll be Final Fantasy VII will be the week before that, but anyway. Chat Chosen Game of the Month, and then more of Vaporum Lockdown, if I haven't already finished it, or the next game over on Pen and Pixels. Then Wednesday, I might be Community D&D. That would be the 28th, if I'm not mistaken. And then, is that right? 23rd, the 30th, I think. And then that'll be it for 2020, and they'll be moving into January. So that's what we're looking at. Looks like a fun rest of the month of December, but that's what we've got going on. So I, however, have to head on out of here, and so I want to thank everybody for being lovely, amazing people. And if you liked what you saw and heard today, I hope you will consider following us on the channel. Yeah, Detroit Become Human was this year. Yep. It feels like you've been around here for even longer than that, Triffid. You feel like, you've settled so well into the community that it just feels that you're like, oh, you've been here for so long, But yeah, I guess not as long as people might think. So, oh wow, look at this. Is this person rating? I mean, is this person streaming, rather? They are. Ooh. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to this. So, I know, because this is like the 700th day of March. I know it, Rakat. Oh my God, I know it. Oh, good grief. Anyway, this has been awesome. I really had a good time, seriously, and I hope you folks have been enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've really had a lot of fun with it, and, a really, really wonderful remake. They did such a good job with it, and I am excited to move on and finish it. And then after that, we have got, remember, next up is going to be the Sorcery series, books 3 and 4 of that series done by Inkle, so where chat gets to decide stuff, and so that's going to be really cool. And then I don't remember what I have after that. I don't, Wild Arms 3 maybe, or I don't remember what they are, but I'll take a look at it later. Anyway, that's down the line. So, if you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Check out the YouTube with !ArvTube, Discord with !ArvCord, Twitter is !ArvTweets, website is arvaneleron.com. On the financial side, if you haven't already done so, please consider supporting us by checking out the Patreon, which is !ArvTreon. Actually, you know what? This is a little quiet. I want to see something very quickly. Bear with me for just one moment. Okay, just a quick check. Is this really loud and crackly, or is this okay? Check 1 2 1 2. Is this loud and crackly, or is this fine? How does this sound to people? Okay, so it's louder but not crackly? Okay. So okay. For some reason when I first got started, the levels were screwed up so that I thought the microphone level was pinned, but I don't actually think it was. And so as a result, I ended up having to be quieter than normal, and so yeah, well, I'm not surprised that there's a slight hiss. That does not surprise me, and that can be reduced in several ways, but okay, cool. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. The financial side, !Arv Shop is my merchandise area with Infinity and Beyond stuff, Adventures of Middle-earth stuff, which Terry has to get on those illustrations so I can put new things, the new team, the new crew, which is the same players, but, we have one person who's different, and so I want to get that the new look of Adventures of Middle-earth, the Erebor Adventures up there when we can. But mostly just because I want to see Bolo with the whole party at this point. So we've got that. And then we've got that and Espergenesis stuff coming up there as well soon. Then we have !Arvtreon. That's that Patreon right over there. 22 patrons, $2.40 per month. Really the financial backbone of the channel. So any support people can give there, you can get cool stuff for yourself. You can also get cool stuff for the channel, and it really does help support what I do. So please consider supporting us there, and consider please subscribing to the channel, which also helps us a lot, like Shadow Mage did and others of you did. And Sticker Glue converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub, which was a great honor to see that. So all that stuff. So we've got that going on. And then, last but certainly not least, the publishing stuff. Exclamation Point Icarus is for my Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts Incorporated. Very happy about how well that came out and excited about some of the response that we're getting, but that needs to continue to develop, so please spread the word. Exclamation Point Library is Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. That is my 5e adventure source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment. Very excited about the print version of that, which is on the way, literally on the boat to us, so very excited about that. And Exclamation Point Greyshake KS is my big Greyshake Case Kickstarter, which is novels, tabletop role-playing game, board game, trending with an audiobook, believe it or not, and other things. So all of that is coming up. I'm very excited about Greyshake KS. More details about that coming later in December, but especially in January. And then last but certainly not least, we've got the two ways to support us, to support the two initiatives we have on this channel. Exclamation Point BLM, Black Lives Matter, again, to assert and affirm the importance of protecting and preserving Black lives. Please check out that link for a lot of resources and information. And Exclamation Point Help Now, which is the World Health Organization's page on suicide prevention, especially in a very difficult year, in a difficult, what is often difficult for people during the holidays. This is the kind of moment where, even more than ever, reaching out to people who you think may need help and reaching out yourself if you need help in this community and elsewhere is enormously important, so please do that also. Lastly, we are going to do a raid today, and raids are pretty simple. The way that we do raids are very simple, and they work like this. If you are not a sub, when you are brought over automatically, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase raid. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid, Arvany roar, Arvany hype. You can throw in some Arvany smug, Arvany whoa, Arvany what, Arvany witch, Arv dragon. I don't know. You can do a lot of Arvanys. So all of that would be great. Please do that when you head over and are brought over automatically to the raid place. I want to thank my wonderful viewers and mods and all that tonight. Thank you to my mods, Rudinel, Rockgod, Triffity, Mats, best in the business. Thank you to my subscribers, Rudinel, Rockgod, Triffity Mats, Mrs. Dunsel, Trendane. Thank you to Shadowed Mage who upped before, Sticker Glue that I mentioned before, and thank you to my Patreon supporters in this group as well. Thank you to Atero, Bing Cortana, Black Fury, Casino Thanks, Commander Root, Troop Dog, Electrical Longboard, Extra More, Have This Too, Maybe Look Out of This, Okiran, what's up Okiran, Shelby46, Silly Gnome, Swarly, thank you to Tontoms, 10 Magnet, The Water Rooster, Throw 7, Toxic Shade, U Christensen, VNK, Virgo Praz, Wibble NZ, and Zeta Shade. Thank you so much to everyone who was here. You folks are lovely. Thank you all so much. And I'm going to catch you people on the flip side. I will see you people on Tuesday, myself in person, but otherwise I'll see you Monday evening for the amazing Emberwind with Ember Crew. Till then, I'll check in Discord when I can over the next couple of days. Be good, everybody. I'm continuing to look for a house and continuing to look for a place with an awesome streaming environment for all y'all. So hopefully, wish me luck in that and for getting something great for the family as well. But thanks, everybody. Much love, and I will catch all of you wonderful people soon. Until next time, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.
Huh?